my part number. I decided not to because it was just short break, so I would consider it the same stream. So what I discovered, these normals, these normals are world space normals. It's not screen space normals. So I need to convert them. So I guess I apply offset, right? So this offset, and it should be z x y. But this offset is world space offset, and I need to convert it to screen space offset. I guess we do have formula in the some light shaders. Normal, and capital. Let's see. So there is a jump. So frag position. What is the A position? Oh, frag position is not used. So we don't care about frag position. U model view projection. spotlight. World position. Geom. View model view projection. So go to combine. View model view projection. Go to geom. So I need to do this thing. So I have to remove one. It still doesn't. View model view project declared. Offset. Let me comment all of this. Everything is red. I don't know it's good or bad. Probably I should normalize. Almost combine. Normalize. Normalize. Everything's still red, but who knows? Maybe it's correct. I don't think it's correct. But anyways, let me take the screenshot. Yeah, everything is red, so I don't think it's right. U model view projection. Normals. Oh, I know what's going on. I need to do that. Okay, let's see. Okay. So take the screenshot. So red, green is Y, and let's look at this pole. So this pole is kind of good indicator. So this is Y, right? So it's, yeah, it's red. Yeah, I guess I need to probably normalize plus so what we are normalizing. So I think what vec for okay. Then plus vec for 1 1 1 and then 0.5 times. So okay, let's take the screenshot. Boop. Copy. Okay. So let's see. So Y negative Z. So positive Y. Positive X. Negative X. Positive Y. Negative Z. That's on Z x y. It's I guess it's a screen space coordinate system. X, Z, Y. Okay. I'm going to see if so I'm going to get UV values and see if they do make sense. So VUV vec 4 0 1. So green is Y. So this is normals. This is UV. Based on what I see. Alright, Y is up. Y up. Oh, Z is negative. Ah. Z is negative here. Which is not what I... So this is X. X. This is suggesting it's pointing to y direction. Yeah. But this one and on y and x actually tilted, and I guess it makes sense. So it should have y component but not x. Yeah, it should have y component, and it should be positive y. Oh yeah, that's making sense. I don't understand why it has slightly negative x component. But why it's like this? I mean, this normal's making sense, but UV is like this. I don't know. I don't care. So let me convert everything what I understood to the right formula here. So world space offset then we convert it to offset free offset equals world space offset 0 0. So we've got the screen space offset and with this screen space offset screen space offset y, we took the y component and compare with this added to the z component. And I don't think we do need any bias, so there is no bias. X something like this. Okay. Yeah, press the wrong button. I don't think it's right. So the road is white is probably correct. But everything else I don't think is right. World space offset. Okay, let me just going to make the copy. So this one, right? This version. Code normals. So this is gonna be, so I'm going to get this one. And then get offset. Y component, and get that. So we need this one. It's very noisy. So I would think we go here. Up, right? Let's like get the pink color. So we go up and Depth buffer goes to positive direction, and here it goes to negative direction. Interesting. This is left-handed. So it should be greater. Oh, what did I do? Copy. Doesn't make sense. This should be completely white, and for some reason it's black. Oh, I've got some interesting artifact. I cannot reproduce it anymore. Oh, here. Come on. Show me it again. Is it my imagination? Oh, no, 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 no. Look at this. There is a grid. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you see it? There is a grid. I do not know why. Yeah, there is nothing now. This looks random. Oh, did I compile? What's going on? What? Wait. Why are you showing me? You should show me like a smooth picture. What? Huh. That's interesting. Why it's like this? Ah. Ah. Okay, so get normal unit. Let's see. Hmm. World offset, screen offset, and then Z. This is not what I expected. So Y, for some reason Y is very big. So let me do Y only. This is Y offset. Huh. Why it's like this? Everything, I would expect everything to be black. Because it's in the screen space. So we get the normal and then we rotate it with normal. Let's get offset. I was printing them, right? They were fine. They were making sense and now they don't. I was normalizing them though. So if I normalize, so dark green, right? So that makes sense. I guess it does make sense. Okay. Offset Y. So until we will get some good results, just play around with. What? What just happened? Go normal uint. I do not know why it gets split by 2. It's like exactly in the center. Plus 1.5. Oh, how about offset X? Oh, it's also in the range from 0 to 1. I do not understand. Hello, au, Ithera. What? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, you do understand. I do understand what? I do not understand. I do not understand why I see what I see. I typed you and you said that you do not understand, but you understand. Oh. I do not, yeah, I do understand you. I do not understand what I see on the screen. So that makes sense, I guess. So it's from 0 to 1. Get depth x and z minus z and so this is in meters, and then it's so maybe I should, oh yeah, maybe I should apply it here. Oh wait, and then show that one. Maybe it's gonna do, no, what, why it's split in half? Oh, that makes sense. I think it's working. This is doing what it's supposed to do. It's not split in half, it's a horizon one. It's a horizon thing. I think we made some progress. Okay, let me take the screenshot so I can try to make the sense of this mess. Okay. Come on. The white web, dark theme, auto flashing. Where did you get it? The dark web. So I have a shader. So then you see this thing with dark background and white text. What I see, it's a white background and dark text. So it's a shader in OBS. I wrote it by myself. It's called, I mean, I just hacked it, so there is like a deblemish one, so there is always parameters from deblemish one, but I just hacked it and made it inverse colors shader, so it's just inversing colors. So if I disable it and go back to my Emacs, oh, didn't work. Did I disable it? Oh yeah, here we go. Now it's disabled, and go back to. Oh, okay. I have another script which enables and disables it automatically. Anyways, I can show you. So there is a scripts. So there is inverse colors Lua, and this is always stuff from the deblemish filter, but the function by itself is super simple. It's just these 3 lines. So it takes the color, calculates the lumen of the color, and so it calculates lumen of the color and inverts the lumen and applies it to the color. There is some edge case. If it's too dark, it's not using the color, because if it's too dark, there is not too much color information, so just make it white. Yeah. So a lot of people for some reason like the dark theme, but for me it's really hard to see. My eyes are too old. Even like I'm increasing the font size, for me it's easier to see with white background. Yeah, so in OBS there is you can do some filters with Lua, and as well in Lua you can put some shader code which would be uploaded, compiled and uploaded to GPU. So it's very performant. Okay, so get back to that thing. So that thing is exciting because that thing looks right. Personally, I like my Blender to be in white mode, so kind of, yeah, I preferred white mode. But when I'm streaming, if you show white mode, everyone are going to, it's like, oh, you're a psychopath. So I just recently jumped in WhatsApp to doing a games from watch up to doing yeah, I'm doing the game from scratch. Currently I'm trying to implement ambient occlusions and beefing with AI about it, because I think I know better how to implement it. I might be wrong, but I want to learn on my own mistakes. So I think we are getting right results. So this white happening because this depth is in infinity. That's kind of right. I have 0 viewers. I kind of what can I do? I don't want to spend a lot of time gaining viewers. I rather to focus on the writing the code. And it's all streams are getting recorded. This is a useful thing, so I can probably get something and combine something. It is so ambient occlusion is kind of edge detection algorithm, right? So the idea of ambient occlusion is you get the pixel and you're using your depth map to see if there is around this pixel occlusion. So if there is a lot of occlusion, you darken the pixel. And edge detection works same way. So this is why you can see those things, because this is the road and this is kind of goes to infinity. So it looks around and sees, oh, there is nothing occluded around me, so I draw it white. So I think I understand why this thing is white. And ambient occlusion is kind of stochastic algorithm, so it uses Monte Carlo method and looking in multiple directions. But right now I'm just looking straight to the normal direction just to debug what's going on, and like if I calculating normals correctly. because AI refuses to give me the way what I want. I said like I want to implement ambient occlusion and I want to implement it this way, and it's just saying no, I'm not going to help you because you are doing it wrong. And it's like, I don't care, I'm doing it wrong, I want to do it my way. So it refuses to give me formulas, so I kind of have to figure out all these formulas by myself, which is kind of takes forever. Okay, so it's, I do not know why it thinks this part is occluded. Yeah, I want to do it my way, exactly. If I wanted to do other people's way, I would make the game using the game engine, right? I mean, I made plenty of games using the game engine, but they are as well pissing me off because they are doing it wrong. So I was thinking, am I stupid and do not understand anything, or something is like I want to figure out by myself. If I stupid, it's great, you know, because it's very easy to fix. You just do our people's way. But if all game engines what I tried stupid, this is kind of bad because I kind of have to implement my own game engine. Yeah, fighting the game engine, this has kind of burned me off all the time. This one should be white. And white's not white. Is it this should be changed? Does this make sense? Okay, so it is 1 millimeter, so let's do 10 centimeters. Let's do half a meter up. Let's see. Mm, 25 centimeters up. Okay. Let me take the screenshot. So 1 second, let me file new. Hey, copy, paste. Oh wait, is this a model? If so, have you considered some of the faces being inverted? Because it looks on. Yeah, this is the model, and faces are fine. They are not inverted. This is already rendered. It's all. I'm messing around with the depth buffer, so it's anyways. So what I'm trying to do, I'm getting the triangle here. Not the triangle, the fragment. and it has a normal information. It's in the screen space normal information, and what I'm trying to do, I'm moving along with normal. So this normal is one unit length, right? One, and in my world it's 1 meter. And then there is a depth buffer, so I'm trying to see if depth buffer on front of it or behind of it. So if it's on front of it, so if it's on front, so this is the depth buffer, and this is the estimated z value, and it's like a coordinate system is completely messed up, and I for now do not understand why it's messed up, but anyways, so it's z and there is a y. This is right thing, and the minus as well is right thing. So this is the z value, right? And this is the depth, and if the z value less than depth, we're calling it occlusion, and it should be white. So everything white is this means it's occluded. Yeah, that's not right. And this is just a test. I'm going to, as soon as I figure out normals are correct and the occlusion logic is correct, I would apply the different offsets in the DOM and just do like a stochastic one. So this normal is a world space normal. So, and I can prove it by that picture. So this is a picture which is I'm getting normals, right? And this one pointing up, and up in my world is z, and we can see b value which is z is positive, and it's like let's get this coin, it's pointing this direction, so it's x, so r is x, so r is positive, and g and b in the middle, which is 0, and like a backplate here is supposed to point to negative y direction, so and g is negative. So this is the world space normals, and then I converted them to the screen space normals, which is completely messed up, but the coordinate system is like this. So x pointing this direction, y pointing this direction, z pointing this direction, and you can see like x is right, so it's like red here, and here is should be negative x, and y is slightly positive. I do not know why. Oh yeah, because it's pointing slightly to the y direction. Yeah, road is the like a one singular face. Yeah, it just plane on 0 pointing. Yeah, it's just a plane on z0. So this is, we convert it to screen space, and then we have a depth buffer in the screen space. And UV is also messed up. So UV are like this, and depth buffer goes to this direction. So here's the depth buffer goes to this. Everything is just like, I do not know how it's happened, but probably at some point I have to normalize everything. It's like probably on screen space I wanted to have this y and z in this direction, right? But right now it's like this, and like I just want to make it work. So so this is the so I get the world space normal, convert it, make it a little bit shorter, so it's 25 centimeters, and then convert it to screen space normal, and then I want to find the depth value of this. So we have depth value from this and applied y to it, right? So y is this one, so v goes to -1, and so this one is what we calculated. So this one we've got the offset x and z, so x and z, let's get -z, get depth value, and I guess we should do test for occlusion, right? So this is what we calculated, this is what is in depth, and it's occluded if it's less. So we should put, yeah, so, and white means occluded, black means not occluded. White is occluded. White is occluded. I do not understand why. Why this thing is white. So underneath the car, okay, so let me convert all of this stuff to here. So this is right. Just get offset SSO radius, and I'll want it 25 centimeters. Okay. So let me comment out this guy. World space offset. Welcome back. View model view. And get that formula. Put it here. Occlusion. Divide by kernel size. So let me do inversion here. So we do occlusion and 1 dot minus. So black is occluded now. It looks like white clones trailing behind the blocked objects. Is it right? I don't know. I don't know if it's right. Darn. Why did not take the screenshot? File new. That part is probably right, but I do not know why this thing. It should be fully shaded one color, and under the car I kind of expecting the to be darker. And as well, I think I should see like a dark outline here, because I'm not doing any I do not know why it doesn't work. So the biggest thing, I wanted under the car to be darker, and it's not happening. So normal goes here, right? So maybe it's too short. If I make half a meter. Nope, nothing. Did I copied everything correctly? World space offset for normal unit get offset. So this is n. Am I shading normals? Yeah, it looks like, right? It looks like I'm shading normals. And yeah, let me see. No, this is occlusion only. So just counting number of occlusions, counting average, and this one should return random point in the DOM around the normal. So decode is correct. So let me see if we get offset. So let me do return. What is it? SSAO radius times n. So it just going to return always 1 point. And dark means occluded. Doesn't look right. So for some reason under the car it's completely white. What I'm doing wrong? Oh, what did I do? Combine pass. I mess LLMA. It looks like a mess LMA. Phasing through the. Okay, let me print out again. So normal map and convert to from -1 to 1. Convert to screen space. Normalize. What is this? Oh yeah. Okay, so let's see again if we are getting correct normals in the screen space. This is normals in the screen space. They totally make sense. Later ambient occlusion says I'm a 3D modeler. I mean, I'm not sure about my opinion on that matter. I'm not shader guy neither. Otherwise, I would implement this thing in no time, right? So normals are fine. Screen space normals. Let me depth buffer. Yeah, and if I remove normalize, Right. So I removed normalize, so it's not normalized. So this one is almost 0. Maybe this is the problem. So not normalized. I don't think I have a screenshot with not normalized version. Okay, let me take the screenshot. So this is the screen space normal, not normalized. And I thought this is the right way. But this is almost 0, which I think doesn't make sense. It's almost 0. It has like slight Z component. Down, right? So the normals pointing to the camera should be green. Normals pointing to the camera should be green. Yeah, that's correct. I think I know what's going on. Because in the screen space, so like this like a direction of normals is correct, but magnitude of normals is not correct because closer to me they have to be higher and far away from me they have to be smaller, and it's not happening. So what I need to do, I need to convert the pixel to the from the screen space back to the world space, then apply the offset to it, and then convert back from the world space to the screen space, and that would gives me correct should give me correct distribution. Okay, so I think I understand where is the issue in my logic. So we've got the offset of the normal in the world space, they use green for 2 of direction. I mean, you work with the normal map, right? And I do not know what the conventions for normal maps, because I believe, yeah. So like normal maps are kind of bluish, right? So that means last component, z component, is pointing up. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Like the normal maps with what you are working, they should be blue, because B is a z component, and here is it. It's just a messed up coordinate system. Like this normal map, look, it looks right for you, right? Kind of. It's bluish. And this one is in the world coordinate system, and this one is in the screen coordinate system, which is messed up. And I do not know why it's messed up. I just want to make it work. First I will make it work, and then I fix the coordinate system. Okay, so I know what to do. So like a so this is the world space normal, and then so we need to find out convert a pixel my minus x and y colors look the same, at least to me. I mean here, right, this is red and this is absence of red. Right, so x is red and y is green, and z should give you sort of the blue one, right? So roof of the car. I think we need to look at the bottom of something. I don't know, like bottom of this guy. I don't know where to find the. So the roof of the car shouldn't have. I cannot find anything with Z. I guess this one. No, there is no Z variations. Z. You're probably right. I do not see Z, missing Z anywhere. Z is always 0. So it's a X and Y only. So this row. Oh, here we go. So this road has a negative Z. So it's pointing up. It has negative Z. So what we need to know, vec free world space position, and I think I can get it. Let me have some water. So I think light, point light, spotlight. So reconstruct world position from depth. Texture depth. To clip space depth, clip world position. So world position from depth. Drink water. Bottle of water. Okay. MTX. So let's pass MTX. Render MTX. Combine pass. Oh, view projection. Auto MTX equals MTX approach view. So this is approach, this is view. Probably should do set view transform. There is no set view transform setup, and this is actually right. Forward there. Rotation matrix. Okay, you approach view. equals view proj view combine, I guess. MTX view proj view combine proj view combine proj view combine model view projection. So let's see if it's gonna change anything. Clip to world. View proj view combine. Okay, let me show these normals to see if nothing is get messed up. So it's completely different. So why can I take the screenshot? Copy. It's not completely different, but like huh. Did I normalize it? Is it normalized? Combine. It is not normalized. Hold up, this looked like valid normals? I do not know. So they are not normalized. So Y is up. Red is, so this direction is X. So for some reason, so like it's negative X, but there is as well negative Z. I'm not sure if it's right. So how about under the tire? So it's negative Y and negative Z. Blue is flat. So flat is this one. I mean, it's angled a bit, I guess. It's not blue. It's so at least this one is not 0 anymore, which is, so it's looking more like this one. Huh. So maybe I get a reference on screen. Project view combine. Maybe that would work. So I have get offset. Yeah, it's just return this thing. And let's draw occlusion. No, it's not right. So this is the screen space. This is the screen space. Pink is the right color here. So this is X. This is X. This is Y. Y. And I cannot figure out what is Z. So that's supposed to be Z. So Z in this direction. This is left-handed. Now I'm just trying to reverse engineer what I see. Anyways, let's continue. So we've got world position. Okay. Yeah, my coordinates are not right. That's true. That this is, yeah. So we've got world position. World offsetted. World position plus world space offset. Screen offsetted would be set it. Screen offsetted. Oh, now this one is Z. Wait a second. So now it's like this. XYZ, which is it's matching with, oh my god. Okay, at least they coordinate systems are agreed now. Screen offsetted XY. So yeah, let's see. World offset it. Back free. Preview combine. World offset it. Size mismatch. Vec 4. Fun. Screen offset it. Congratulations for it. It's broken, right? Screen offset it. So screen offset it. XY. I guess I can do everything. I guess nobody pay attention to alpha, so we can do whatever we want to do. So this is the screen space coordinates, but why x and y is not? So it's very discrete. There is some varieties are here. Oh, there is actually transition here. Let me maybe print world space offset. Ah. Well, if I do this way, what I would see. Everything is clipped for some reason. So world position is computed incorrectly. Device depth to clip space depth. Okay. Clip to world. Do I need to divide it? Equals xyz divided by w. Do I need to do this? Vec 4. Oh. Okay. Something is happening. Okay, okay. uh oh, Z is not used anywhere. uh so I clip space depth times 2 minus 1 plus 1 divide by 2, I think. Yeah. So if I do plus 1 minus 2 plus 1 divide by 2, it's like my expectation to have black here, but it's not happening. This is it. I think we did it. I think we did it. So remove this line. It is! Look at this! It's very strong, but it's ambient occlusion. So let's make it weaker. I think it's correct. I think it's correct. Yeah, look at this. I wanted this thing under the car. So this hollow thing, of course, incorrect, but it makes sense. It's like this is the artifact of screen space ambient occlusion, and there is the techniques to fix that hollow one. Yeah, there is some flickering. I do not understand why it's happening. But this is the progress. So I'm going to take 5 minutes break.
Low-key kinda need to do this myself. I was looking at shader on shader toy that had an effect I wanted, but he also used distance field-based ambient occlusion in that shader, which I can't replicate since I'm doing more standard models, like you are and not distance fields.
Developer jump scare. Okay. ADHD speaking speed. It's not too fast. I think it's 1.5. Oh, no. I am slowly increasing it. I do not. Let me check. What is it? Omni desk. Text to speech daemon. Speed. 1.65. Shall I boost it? 1.65 times 10%. 1815. Let's boost it. I think I should grab TTS. Kill all TTS. No process found. Oh. TTS. Okay. Boosted the speed. Let's see how fast it's now going to talk. I don't know. Thread debugging.
Thread debugging using lib3db enable.
I don't see a difference. I think it's the same speed. I guess it's good because like slowly I will train myself to be able to understand, comprehend faster and faster speech. So let's talk about artifacts, which was expected. First of all, I guess I should make the radius smaller. Oh my god. That makes things... What is the flickering on the horizon? Yeah, that's kind of strange. I do not understand why it's happening. Yeah, I do not understand why flickering on horizon is happening. Anyways, let's things one by one, right? Maybe floating point precision issue at large distances. The horizon is it's a clipped volume, right? So 1 is in the infinity, 0 is the close by. I think maybe there is not the precision issue, maybe there is some overflow happening. It's like things are wrapping around. So this one, I guess, so if it's greater, if z is greater, so we've got the correct coordinate system as well, right? So so this is z is greater. What? it means it's occluded. Wait a second. So if our pixel z value right, because z goes to infinity. Yeah, so if it's a greater, so this one is closer to us, it means our pixel is occluded. Okay, so minus, so let's calculate this one, float dz, right, and dz has to be greater, since this one is in screen space. Oh my god. Greater than 0, and dz has to be less. I don't know, let's put something arbitrary. I have to convert radius, this radius, into the screen space, and I have no idea how to do it. So I'm just going to play around with numbers and see. So much flickering. Oh, nothing happening. Oh, I'm compiling wrong thing. Oops. Okay. So I want to have shading under the car. Okay. Oh yeah. So clipping is happening. So 25 centimeters. Yeah, I do not know what these artifacts. Okay, let's clean up the code. This is AI mess. It's like, oh, okay, we need kernel, we need that. We don't need all of this stuff. Baseline, reconcile. Yeah, this we need, and we don't need any of that. So make the kernel size smaller. so my GPU would not kill me. Okay, let's add the, I think, this one. So let's return back lights, street lights. Oh, nice. Yeah, this flickering in the horizon, I need to figure out why it's happening. But look at this. There is a shadow on the under the car, and it's not shadow, it's ambient occlusion. That's pretty cool. And coins as well, leaving the shade. So flickering sky. Flickering sky. So I'm just going to organize what kind of issues we have. So noise, blur the AO noise.
Blur the AO noise.
Flickering sky.
Flickering sky.
Need to convert the difference between. Hold up. What hold up? Difference between expected point and depth value to world space. Am I am I using Blender
Need
for
to convert the
taking the
difference
notes?
between the expected point and depth value to world space.
I am psychopath. Look, because it's 3D, right? I can reason in 3D by drawing not on the paper, but like putting actually 3D objects and trying to figure out stuff, the math and things, right? You wanna know? You wanna know what? It's just a blender. There is enough. It's vanilla blender. Flickering sky, blur, I think that this is all issues what we have for now. So and this one is a grease pencil. Yeah, just a normal grease pencil. Okay, flickering sky is the most annoying issue. So let's try to figure out what's going on. So if I do return n SSAO radius times n, interesting, it's not flickering. Honestly, that shading is looking quite cool. There is a shadow on the car, under the car. There is no noises. And maybe I do not need... And there is no flickering sky. What the heck? Maybe I should keep it like this? And now I can put this thing to 1. I don't need to do 32 iterations. And I don't need to do any denoising. And there is no flickering sky. Win, 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 win. And there is a like pretty cool shade underneath the underneath of the car. Okay. So I should anyways, it's fine. Ambient. So ambient is 1, so let's make it twice. Yeah, it's rebuilding everything, it's annoying. So let me put 0, 0 here, and ambient instead of arming it, I'll just set the value here, put like a half of it. Let's try half for now. Okay, take care. So maybe even less. 0.5, 0.25. Yeah, I probably should do a really ambient occlusion with the sampling. So let's see. What is it? Combined pass. Combined pass. Kernel size. Where am I from? I am from South California. It's gonna be super noisy. There is no flickering though. Huh, interesting. Or there is a flickering. I'm not sure. Honestly, there is not too much noise. Oh, there is some flickering happening. So let's give me infinite amount of lives. Ah, yeah, I'm from Russia, that's true. I was born in Russia. So I have 3 million lives, is gonna be okay. Trying to get engineering software internship. Oh, I messed up. Have online coding assignment today. I'm trying to get a software engineering internship, but have been struggling a lot lately. Yeah, the life is struggle. What can we do? Nice life cycle. Life cycle empty. Let's do stead mean 10. You speak Russian as well, currently in Maryland. Oh, Maryland has a very funky flag, right? So there is still flickering in the horizon. So why is this happening? Yeah, I think it's like some sort of what is it? Checkerboard. Yeah. This one, super funky. Checkerboard. That's crazy. Are you talking about the generation of the new road that's no, the horizon is flickering. So maybe it's not visible very well on the screen, on the stream. As well, it's not very visible because kernel size is 1. But like if I made the kernel size bigger, I think we will get more flickering. I don't know. I'm not seeing flickering anymore. There is yeah, there is a flickering going on. Yeah, it's like a thunderstorm in the distance. Like here in this area. Quite confusing. Yeah, there is a GitHub. It's public. I did not put any license yet. I did not decide about license. I mean, you can study it. The problem is all these assets are kind of. I mean, I cannot put actually in public. So but code is all open source. So yeah, how to? I think it's it's like this. I don't know. I do not have YouTube open. It's like I'm wondering if the streamer would send it anywhere. Oh yeah, it's went to Twitch and it's went to Twitch and to YouTube. That's cool. The streamer is pretty cool. Flickering. I work at AAA game studio. I don't like to disclose what exact AAA game studio. It's like, I don't know, if you say like I work at Meta or Netflix or something, it's people kind of feel cool, but like in gaming industry, it's a bit weird. So I don't like to disclose exact game studio. Not emails. I'm wondering if I should do if depth greater than 0.999. I guess less. We would do all this stuff. Otherwise, occlusion component would be 0. Would it fix flickering? just hack things around. Ah, it did fix flickering. No flickering. Who cares? It doesn't work, right? Or it does not. I'm expecting to have an... Oh, it's not working for anything. Or it does work. Is it like my imagination or something? I see the... No, it doesn't work. Okay. Where is it? So, shall I put like more 9s? What's going on here? Depth to clip space depth. There was flicker in the sky, now it's gone, I think. Not sure. Yeah, but flickering is gone, but as well everything is gone. It's not doing the... I don't think it's doing the ambient occlusion. Or true. Or it is doing ambient occlusion. So now there is a flickering. Oh, I think it's just very subtle. So so let me make it way more visible. Where is it? Where is it in the render? So 25. Let me put 2 for now. So it would be very, very, very visible. Okay. So I'm wondering if I need to do filtering, because if I make it 25, probably too little. It's 0.5, I think. Better. There is a noise. With 0.5 you can see quite strong noise. Yeah, so what I did, if the pixel far away, I just not doing ambient occlusion calculation. So and it's fixed the flickering. Yeah, there is a noise here. So like in the distance there is a quite visible noise, and there is a flickering happening. Hmm. How long did this project take? You can check in the history. I'm working on it every day. So 3 weeks ago I kind of started working on it every day. This one I was just studying graphics, 3D graphics. So 3 weeks. January 12th. Oh, wait a second. It should be 1. I'm wondering why things are getting darker in the distance. It's kind of strange. Assignment. Yeah, good luck with your I forgot what it was. Internship or yeah. Good luck with it. Man, there is a still flickering happening. Hmm. So this flickering, I'm wondering if it's happening because of radius is 0. Oh, so it's a sort of like a self. Yeah, maybe we do need bias. Maybe we do need bias. Let's do. Yeah, I think it feels way less noisier. So now let me comment this thing out. No, didn't help. I'm going to start adding bias value. Let's put 2 here. Let's put 5. 1. think it helps to feels like it did help, right? Yeah, there is no flickering. Interesting. Okay, so bias is needed. I'm going to take the break 5 minutes. I'm wondering if I have enough socks. Oh no, I don't have enough socks to get the extra room. So I need 2,500. So it's probably 5 more hours. So maybe more. Some 10 hours, right? 10 hours. Okay, so flickering sky is fixed. Ah, I remember what I wanted to add as well. Smooth transition from AO to no AO.
Smooth transition from AO to no AO.
I upgraded to Blender 5.0 and there is one of my favorite plugins are not supported or something. Paste from yeah. Blender paste image from clipboard. (2024) I don't know, let's try it. 182. It might be just working. Is it working now? Hey, paste from clipboard as plain. Okay, copy. So I'm talking about this artifact. So like this is going away quite abruptly. here it's more visible. Oh yeah, and here. Look shit. So let's try to fix it, right? Why it's washed out like this? I'm wondering, probably I should convert this thing. Add the emission one. Increase roughness. And image texture. I know. Yeah, instead of let's fix it. No. So I can remove that. um, so let me quickly ask Gemini. I have shader. Go on.
I have shader code.
Can you make the transition smoother? So if dz less to 0, occlusion is not being updated. If dz greater occlusion is not being updated, but if it between occlusion is being updated smoothly. So let's see if it's gonna work. I don't think it's working. Yeah, I don't think it uses weight. What the heck? Smooth step. So so it's that one. Is it doing anything? I think it's doing. It's doing what it's supposed to do. Probably need to add more samples to see exactly. Yeah, let's add more samples. $256. Yeah, it's kind of smooth. There is like white outline here. Not sure why it's happening. I mean, I probably know why it's happening. Yeah, I think it's looking decent. So this white outline this can be fixed. So let's get kernel size back. I think I can get away even with 8. Radius has to be increased. 5 plus 0.128 divided by 2. Now there is a still. Is it coming from radius or bias? Bias should not do anything. Let's do 25. Let's see. Interesting. Let's do 0.5. Huh. So maybe it's coming from bias. So let me put set bias 0 just for fun. Oh, what's going on? Why there is no flickering? Ah, there is no flickering. That's that's funny. So maybe we do not need bias. Anyways, let's have it. I think it's removes the noise. I do not know if there is a noise here or no. It's hard to say. Yeah, I don't think there is a noise. What the brightness? Ah, no, contrast. Yeah, there is no noise. Yep, there is no noise, which is good. Oh, look how nice this is looking. Or this barn. cool. No, 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 no. So flickering, smooth transition, blurring. Okay.
Screen offsetted.
So I guess it's time to make the commit.
Modified BGFX/BX edit. 1 plus 1 add at subproject commit 01 CF 049 F97 E122901 EF231 DCB 9D54 A1A3 B86 E5B plus subproject commit 01 CF 049 F97 E122901 EF231 ECB 9D54 A1A3 B86 E5B dirty modified combine FS.SC edit 847 plus 812 add at sampler 2D depth 2 sampler 2D emission buffer 3 sampler 2
SSAO. So let me show again how AO looks like. Uh, combine pass. So occlusion. That's pretty cool. What if I, just for fun, I'm just like with ambient component, right? Or maybe as well plus light. So let me just do all of these. I'll probably remove emission, just that. Apparently light is too strong. Street light. So let's disable vsync. So it's around 200 FPS. So I'm wondering to start working on the instancing. Let's see. So there is a BGFX. So let's look at examples. Instancing. I data 0, 1, 2, 3 MTX from calls. Seven 6 5 4 3. Interesting. Um, instance data buffer IDB. Okay, at least I know the theory how to set up instancing. It's a different question, right? So let's do. Mm, ah, Gonna take the break, 5 minutes break. Okay, let's implement instancing. So roughly we have 2200 frames per second, and let's see how it's gonna change or not change at all with instancing. Okay. Render. So render, right? And jump pass internal, light pass internal. If I remove lights, Jump pass internal. Jump pass internal render. Jump pass render. Mesh. Set material and render. Set material and render. Okay, so this material being set once, and then the only translation is being changed. So my first instinct to have render, right? To have IPH, VBH. So to have a map here. What is it? It's render, right? It's render, and have an ordered map that the key is going to be these three parts: IBH, VBH, and material. So something like stat tuple include unordered map. And it would be stat vector GLM mod4 and this would have BGFX vertex buffer handle BGFX index buffer handle material star. And this would be pre-render data. I don't know how to call it. Um, so instead of set material and render, I would probably do so instead of these, it would be struct mesh in, and that would be const, that would be glm mat4 trans pgfx vertex vbh ibh material okay, and that would be operator mesh in class. So and here it would be render mesh in dot vbh equals part dot vbh dot ibh would be part dot ibh dot material part dot material and dot trans equals trans. Okay, and set material and render would be set transform. Okay, so I can probably contract it to matte as well. So that part, that refactoring should work after it compiles. Let me comment this out. Okay, let's see if everything is keep working. So everything is keep working. So for simplicity, I'll do map for now. So instead of unordered map, and then we will figure out how to make the hash for unordered map. And now so let's do pre-render data clear and jump as internal. Mesh in, instead of all of these, we'll do pre-render data, pre-render data. Oh, P is missing. Okay, pre-render data, and we would do VBH in dot VBH in dot IBH. Probably should mat push m place back in dot trans. Okay, in dot mat. It's not happy. Instead tuple what's not right? Okay, now for auto instance instances, I guess. Const pre-render and data. Set transform. Set get glm mod 4 from instances dot first. So this one should go here, I guess. Anyways, I think, yeah. So it's const auto instances dot second. Instance. Okay. And dot first stat get bgfx vertex buffer handle. Index buffer handle. Okay. So it's just declared as a handle. And what is BGS handle? I guess I should look at the define. So it's a struct which encapsulate index in it and implements invalid, is valid for it. How to make that work? Eh, I thought it's gonna be first one shot invalid bar expression. Well, IBH, VBH, IBH, mat. So maybe const. That hash material. Const. Hey. Invalid operand binary expression. And I don't know. Gemini. Fix compilation errors. Use make to compile. Yeah. So let's see if it's gonna work. Let's keep working. Frame rate dropped though. Huh. Now it's slower. What did you do? Private field win. Yeah. How this happened? Interesting. So we do not need win? How come we do not need win? Huh. Super interesting. How this happened? Suddenly it stopped requiring to have win. So it became slower. I guess housekeeping make things slow. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So I have everything prepared and like it's just ready to be instanced, right? Um, so I would do probably uh, Huh. Interesting. There is no improvements in performance. I'm kind of curious why. Yeah. Now, can you implement instance rendering? I prepared most of the parts, and the code what need to be added is marked. Fancy CCP. Never understood people defining functions like auto. I'm going to take the break, 5 minutes. Okay, let's see. Let's see what AI made for us. Okay. Your code here. Get available instance data buffer. Alloc instance data buffer. Submit geom render pass. Do you need to create an additional shader? Shader for vertex shader for instanced case for handling instance rendering. Okay, let's see. Oh. Something definitely not right. Okay, I'm going to end the stream. I'll make the commit. Work in progress. Instancing. Warning. Intense flickering.
WIP instantiating warning intense flickering.
I meant instancing or instance rendering.
WIP instantiated rendering warning intense flickering. WIP instance rendering warning intense flickering.
Okay, I'm going to end stream today. Maybe I will stream in the evening, but that's it for now. Thank you for watching, and hopefully see you next time. Bye.